Was good, was goody good, was hood, was bud. Okay, so let me look at what I gotta hear myself. Nothing newsworthy for me to talk about, so I can just hop on it. Have I told you guys that I got Legend of Dragoon? Yeah, I did actually. I followed one of my mom's coworkers who she told me, well, he works at the cafeteria staff in her job. So I guess, can you really call them coworkers? I guess so. They work in the same building. He does like Street Fighter 6 and he's got a lot of followers, well, 9 times the amount I have, so he's doing pretty well for himself. I promote him, but I don't know if he wants that attention.
Watch yourself. Skip that flip.
I might not defend myself at all. Draw hate. One of these days I'm gonna win, not because I'm better at playing the game, but because I'm just better at getting these guys to draw hate. I think the biggest flaw with this game is that they built a lot of systems around the
Watch yourself.
one shot like camera perspective. For whatever reason, they didn't do the same thing for whatever reason, they didn't do the same thing for the other, like, enemy placements. I think God of War 2018, from what little I've seen of it, it has less enemies on screen, so you can deal with the one-shot camera angle system. Which, I guess that's the unique thing about this game, is that it's a one-shot system, but for...
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
But you know, for like a hack and slash, you don't really get like one... You get a lot of shooters like that. Resident Evil 4 kind of walked so Last of Us could run and evolve the formula to what it is now, but it doesn't work with hack and slashes. At least not in this like iteration. You're not gonna draw hate? Oh man, this shit is ass. They don't draw hate for anything in this game.
Watch yourself. Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Yeah, my hand posture was off with that one.
Watch yourself.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
I just had to just straight up engage with it.
Watch yourself.
Behind you! Come on, Kratos, off your back.
I'm doing those like headshots with the weapon I got now. It sucks, but at least I have a general strategy, which is, you know, get rid of the other dudes with that shit. This thing has like no stun.
Watch yourself. Switching.
Behind you, look out!
The Alpha.
unlike when I fought this person as a mini boss, this time it's a little bit on the harder end because I actually have to do the headshots just to stand a chance. Really, the big hard thing is the lack of hit stun.
Watch yourself. Changing arrow.
Behind you, brother!
Beat that up. The alpha. Come to it. The alpha.
All of that with like no iframes is just like ridiculous. It's dangerous when she's boxing like that. Come on, that was a big yes right there. I felt completely magnetized. My hitbox or her box was nowhere near that.
Watch yourself.
Behind you, brother!
Left side, Kratos!
You didn't draw any hate that whole fucking time?
Watch yourself.
The fuck? You know what? Kill me.
Brother, no!
Watch yourself. Watch your right!
Incoming!
You know what? Just kill me.
Behind you, watch out!
Bro, motherfucker traveled all that way and you didn't draw a hate a single time?
Off your back!
This lady should be drawing hate like crazy.
Watch yourself. To the alpha.
Okay, there you go. You know what?
Behind you, brother!
What the hell?
Beat that out. The alpha.
How the fuck did that hit me? Shotgun spray on that.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
That's what it was. Some of those I back strafe, some of those I side strafe, but damn.
Watch yourself.
Alright, there you go. That's what I was doing wrong.
Left side, Kratos.
Again. How much do I want to bet I should just be blocking them? That's what I need to be doing. I need to be blocking, not... Although with the red sigilling, it's sending me the message that that's exactly what I don't need to do.
Watch yourself. Right flank! The Alpha!
Oh, hell no.
Rhino!
See, I haven't tried doing the blocks yet for that one. There's some times where like a block should be more than just like a parry, I guess, in that situation. I'm so used to like bosses that you gotta do the parries, but
Watch yourself.
Behind you! Behind you!
The Alpha! The Alpha! The Alpha! The Alpha! The Alpha!
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
is that all she told you? Why did she sound like she was instigating with that? Like when Ernie was like, "Oh, is that what you're doing?" When Ernie was talking about juggling two balls. They had like a whole bunch of like healing stuff. So they knew this fight was bullshit. I mean, I couldn't even do combo finishers. What was that nonsense?
it is. The other staircase.
Good, that's the way.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned. Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself. I hear it's lovely.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock.
Nope. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find his partner.
Okay, what am I doing wrong? Is this like an execution problem or... What the fuck? Okay, so... I being like inefficient or something? Like, what the fuck? Okay. I had to look at the end right there. One miss shot and I fuck it up, man. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's not related to like order. There's always the whiff, man. Well, let me see how many seconds it takes for this to come back. So this takes like... Okay, so that creates like an opening. Do I turn around here and mess with that? Let's see. How long does this last? Okay, I did it. I figured it out. This is probably the best one for me. So much shit in the fucking way.
When you want to find the Norns, we'll return. Mimir, what did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Finally. That took a lot of time and effort. I mean, I guess it'll be worth it when I collect 2 of those and I have like a decent health pool. Not just 140, but something I can really work with. Let's see. Requires axe upgrade 5. So I guess I gotta level up the axe. Second staircase. See, I don't really fucking know, man. Let me try to loop around and see if I get a better perspective, because right now I'm being an ill dumbass. Okay, turn to the left. I gotta watch where her head's moving. Head's moving a little to the right. See it shifting to the left. Damn, this shit's kinda whack.
This is the area. Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos! I feel the
Brother,
Norns
wait.
over here.
Let's see what Freya found.
Are you ready?
Alright. Let's see what's gonna kick my ass now.
Oh, no. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Yelpa!
Ranger on the left. Mind you, watch out!
Yelpa!
That's frost in my neck stump.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap.
Yelpa!
Right side, brother!
Too fast! Use your shield!
Kill it! You alright? Raider, to the left!
Left leg! Yelpa! Yelpa!
Got that one, brother!
Yelpa! Yelpa!
That's all of them.
Feels good when I kill one of these, like,
Then we
no
keep
hit stun
looking.
enemies.
Back to the wolves then.
Cause they're the worst, man. Like, yo, how ass was there the whole time? Curious Maul. Okay, I need a petrified bone. And a lot more money. Steel handles, let's see. enough resources. Okay, so...
And for the Valkyrie Queen, I'll heat up the forge.
Queen... Got no... Dwarven steel... So, my main deficiency at the moment seems to be... money. If I can get
Want
money, I
something in
can level
particular?
up Kratos some more.
If I don't have it, you don't need it. Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands?
I can hear the zest from this dude's voice.
Whatever you need, I'll create. May it strike true.
Okay, so I can really get the shield up quite a
Have
few
we more
levels.
to talk about?
Thank you.
I don't really gotta move this anywhere interesting. Oh sure, we've been here before, but I thought at the time that I was like 2 under level for these enemies, but I forgot I'm not under level. I just I just need to remember to use these weapons, which, well, I hate this weapon. Like, it has better stun, but the animations are longer, which makes it a death sentence to use.
Chill it. You all right?
This thing wants us to really side quest.
rotate through the rock.
Okay, well, how do we fuck up the rock? Do like an explosive or? Cause I don't fucking know.
Kratos, I see something.
Okay, well, speak up, my G. Okay, now it makes sense. I'm gonna need as much money as I was complaining about money being unnecessary, but now that I'm running out, I'm like, okay, this is how they circumvent that criticism.
Well done.
They have you be broke as fuck to prevent you from getting equipment that would put you ahead. And then they say, you know what? Think you don't need bread no more now? It's just such a BS way of
Maybe
doing
those
it.
runes can give us a bit of history about this place.
Should be able to get as ahead as I want if I have all the equipment, ingredients. If anything, this should be to purchase like ingredients to get ahead even more. Like if there was a trade-off where it's like, do you want the auto-revive item or do you want the stuff to get
Look.
ahead?
The other half of the key.
I knew those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to.
Okay, so this is like a loop around or...
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I need something to quickly dispatch those guys so I can turn this into something that's a little bit more known to me.
Enemy behind you! Changing arrows! Good! That's the way!
So is this a loop around that I find a new section?
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues.
And all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, we never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
She just wanted you to see her as like this lady that didn't have everything complicated. The non-problematic lady. I mean, I can kind of understand, but it's they want to. On a thematic level, I understand what the story is going for. It's just such a modern type of story that it's kind of weird to apply that to like deities and things of that nature. It's not a deal breaker though, it's not a bad thing. The storyline is like the least problematic aspect of this game. There's a hell of a lot more things I can be critical of in terms of this story.
Take a move!
The gameplay is one of them. I try to explain that to my homie though, but he just kind of like looked to other reviews to try to like understand what my criticisms were.
A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
I noticed this section of the story seems to be a little more anti towards showcasing, I guess, Kratos is the same Kratos that was running with them like Greek motherfuckers. Now I'm remembering that I'm Greek N-bomb meme. That shit was funny as hell. I realize tomorrow's 4th of July, but I just don't feel like I'm in a summery mood lately.
At your service. What can I make for you?
Let's see. Luminous alloy. Round of volition.
Say one thing for Tyr. He's got taste.
Guardian Angot. Kind of my. So would I rather take the +2 strength and plus AD?
I'll disinfect my tools.
If I just wait around a little bit longer, or would I rather take +3? Anyway, you slice it, it would be kind of better for me to wait, but at the same time, I don't know. Artifacts. Slag deposits.
Oh, got time to chat?
that's the thing. I want something that's gonna build up my defense and my strength predominantly. I'm not really getting a balanced build in that regard, and the numbers aren't looking good for like just the defense part to make up for it, then I don't really care too much, for lack of a better term. Especially because, you know, I'm playing in the highest difficulty setting, so I'm going to get one shot and two shot by everything. That's just the way it is. You don't play the hardest difficulty setting if you want okay damage. I'm gonna get my fade ran. And I know it.
Wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Their heads, okay. Okay, you want me to turn this way, that way? Feels like I'm... This doesn't feel like it's it,
This is the
but I
place.
guess it is.
Quiet.
We need to work our way up. This way.
This place again.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Oh, this haptic feedback is annoying.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Kratos, we need
Damn, I was at full health. But, you know, I was thinking I'm gonna get like an opening right there, and then hit L1 to block. I did not block.
This is the place.
You're gonna warp me all the way the fuck back there? Bro, this
We need to
game
work
is
our way up.
fucking garbage.
Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Another raider! To the left!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Make it sound like these guys are just off Molly. Or that fentanyl strong.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Man, this guy really hates the fucking brick. Quayo bitchin'.
Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
Either way, I need to get some treasure in me. Motherfucker, that was like one frame, man. Kratos takes like 4 frames or whatever to attack. These guys take like 1. I'm just gonna Uncle Phil you guys. Motherfucker sniped me. Trying to finesse that shit, but I was getting controller tried like crazy. All these things the shoulder buttons have you do. It's because this game doesn't know whether it's Dark Souls or The Last of Us, so. Okay, you're gonna just like snipe me from there. Alright, I'm gonna kill your ass if that's what you want. This guy really won neutral. 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 This guy really won neutral
The Amber Aldrich. Something. It's stronger this time. Over here. Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War.
It's like I said, I gotta collect treasure again. Yeah, I really lost neutral.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus.
Seriously, that should not be consistently me losing neutral. It shouldn't take that many frames for him to do what he does, but I guess it's because he auto runs and then like done.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. Each
Let me see.
This is a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
He got his meathead to cosplay Kratos. This is basically like a Kratos
We in our own minds yet? He certainly
straw
seems
man.
real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
I feel like I'm missing out on some treasure. Yeah, I definitely am. That treasure chest that was in that mountain, but I don't know how I'm gonna get that. And that's good. Get the mind flames.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanguard, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. Cannot
Okay, so I should be able to like really upgrade my shit next time I get to one of my party members in my crafting.
Mimir of the Ancient,
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Merry Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Good Fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all, and I cannot change. See? You forgot the smartest man alive. Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, men.
What about
They
Atreus?
see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Invulnerable when it glows! Run! Yelpa! Can't do this without you, Kratos!
I'm sure gonna do this shit with you, so I guess we're both fucked.
What is that?
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Careful! Alka!
Close in! Attack!
Now! Attack the runes! Alka!
Give yourself an opening, don't waste it!
So I had to block that shit anyway. Good, they don't checkpoint you, so I can like retest my metal.
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
It's like an FBI agent.
Don't waste it!
The Alpha!
Nasty head! You alright, brother?
Kratos, the springs! Bring them down!
Ah! Frozen! What now?
Kratos!
This shit is fucking garbage.
What is that?
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Vulnerable when it glows! The Alpha! Now, attack! Kratos, the springs! Bring them down! The Alpha!
Chiller, you alright?
Okay, so that's not how I'm supposed to deal with that blocking. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that, because locked on, you don't have the range of movement to like get out the way.
What is that?
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Alpha! It's vulnerable when it glows! Kratos! Are you okay?
Brother! Get up, brother!
What is that?
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Alpha!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
It's vulnerable when it glows!
I mean, let me take a quick death.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
What is that?
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Alpha!
That was a little bit of bad damage.
It's vulnerable when it glows! Done!
Hold in! Attack!
Alpha!
I felt that one, brother!
Done! Now! Attack!
Come on, Kratos!
That got botched early on. Oh, actually later on.
What is that?
I would like to get a little more practice in the second phase. 'Cause that's-
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Alpha! It's vulnerable when it glows!
Don't eat my frames now.
Alpha!
There's a lot of frame eating that I'm going through. That's what I'm talking about. See, no frames eaten.
Kratos! Are you okay? Alpha! Core is weakened!
Leave yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
How was I supposed to fucking... That shit was point blank, man.
Now, attack the rune!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
I had to like do rollback.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Yeah, frame trapped right there. Stuck in like the worst possible range
What
to
is
be.
that?
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Alpha!
Move out the way, man. What the fuck was that?
It's vulnerable when it glows! Alpha!
Leave yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Careful!
The hell? How was it?
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Alpha!
I didn't even know that took like physical like man.
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers! The Alpha!
Attack!
That was good. Spray in there.
The Alpha!
Leave yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Nicely done! Keep on it!
The Alpha! The Alpha! Core is weakened! The Alpha!
Felt like fighting a whole truth seeker orb.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
This way.
The question is, will I ever get that shit back?
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
Yeah.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you battle when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
A door.
Oh, that looks official.
How much bread do I have? Okay, got a decent amount now.
My boy. Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I am so sick of your constant death! You will not touch him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya!
Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Secret? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you wanted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor, an ally to all those.
Were you an ally to Freya in... You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you wanted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became...
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you wanted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful, then used
Brother,
them!
watch out. There's more of them.
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him... You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you wanted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Sigrun. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful, then used
Brother, watch out. There's more of them.
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! It's who... You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you wanted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned... You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You saw favor, you wanted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Sigrun. It's true.
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you wanted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Sigrun. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the power. You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you wanted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Sigrun. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful, then used
Brother,
them!
watch out. There's more of them.
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you wanted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Sigrun. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You only took the side of the powerful then! You!
Brother, watch out. There's more of them.
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother. It's who you've always been! Who you are! And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I made a joke in my head with the first one of these that this is how God of War would be if there was actual hits done, because I was able to pull that shit off on my first try. Notice how Musou this game is.
I don't want to go back! He's alive! He's a murderer! That's all I had to do. And now he's mine! He's killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a murderer! I'm not safe with him!
What type of child service ass message is this? This ain't child service, this is fucking straight up FAFSA. FAFSA.
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I had to use that one trick I got to finesse this fight.
Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one.
You know, I'm not fucking with this game when
That
I'm
might not be her favorite
siding
subject.
around with like a chick with her toes out, and I'm not feeling it still. That's some crazy ass bag fumbling. Cat's production would be pissed at me and this game. But then again, he did roast Overwatch 2.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination.
It's like a still frame from Kingdom Hearts.
Kratos speaks first.
And Sora was like
I seek my son.
warping around.
You know the child is an Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script.
See, this is such a atheistic and modern way of like looking at these things. Glad I said modernistic and not nihilistic, because
Only the choices you make.
I'm just gonna let her finish.
That your choices are so predictable, merely make us seem prescient.
The idea that like fate isn't like an actual thing that exists, it's just that people are pretty obvious, easy to read, because we're the resistant to change.
My son was born. Shut up!
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok. The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omni.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
Western storycraft that follows a free act structure.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Watch it, he might end up like cutting you guys in pieces.
Well, that was educational.
Basically, they got roasted by a bunch of
Let us leave this place.
condescending people that just want to gossip. They're addicted to sipping on their tea and shit. But hey, we did get the insight that Heimdall intends to kill
Feel things getting more normal already.
Atreus.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Resisting the urge
Oh, I
to pop a
agree.
Woody right
Will
now.
not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is,
Although now he is aware of his own
you
death
wouldn't
again.
seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to persuade me here. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Okay, so we gotta find a way to get up there.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
I kind of feel for Kratos in that exchange because it's like I've been that dude who's like, yeah, I've done this shit before, but in like a hoarder variant. Y'all should stop doubting me at this point.
Kratos, I see something.
See something there, then let's see if there's anything up here before I proceed.
Up there.
I guess not. I guess things are gonna be linear from here on out. That's whatever, because I should be wrapping up with this chapter anyway. So she's looking at that. That means I should
That's the
probably.
long way up if you want to get out of here.
What I'm trying to do. Okay, so this is the loop around.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya,
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us
The
believed.
truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall...
I actually think this is ironically
I must
closer to
act.
like how the ancients viewed
Your
destiny,
nature. Well,
even while it's framed in a modernistic and atheistic way, which is almost like this like ahead of this time modernistic thing, or not modernist, programming language type thing where there's like an if-then structure. Okay, so I'm done with chapter 9.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's
I'm done with
unfinished
the side
business here at
questing.
the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Minutes alloy, let's see. Round of volition.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless. Ish. I'll heat up the forge.
This game is getting me tight.
Wear it with pride.
And, it's almost level 5. Look at all this shit that I'm getting. Jewel of Yggdrasil. Alright, so.
Want something in particular? Anything more to discuss? Let's see.
I think this is par for the course. Okay, so which one would I rather have? You know what? I should favor stun and damage, but I think I'm gonna go with this. Got nothing else to spend this on except for inevitably these three when they finally upgrade. Even though I don't like him, I look
Tell me of
forward
this
to seeing
power
Pro ZD make his appearance
He sees the future.
in this game.
More like
Again,
reads the
Squirrel
person,
Dude.
sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid
Sounds like a super boss type side quest.
I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. All that said, I'm happy to discuss anything else on your mind.
This little corner right here seems like it houses like a storehouse. And this right here looks like it'd open up sometime in like end game or side quest section.
They're back. Simmer down. I see 'em.
Is there anything I've neglected to get here, or is this place just as empty as ever?
You know, it's not enough to find a way to beat Heimdall. We also need a way to Asgard.
Whatever you need.
I hate this shit right now. Let's see. So I guess they have like a little line above the meter to show you how much I would put your thing up. So I put it like right up to like the end of the flat for the 4. Would not, but let's see. Phase of Chaos. Phase of Chaos raises like the RNG thing. RNC. Runic. Guess that's a magic stat. If I had a Frozen Flame, I'd probably be like a killer right now. What else? Dauntless Shield just brings up the... really just the hilt to
And now,
get
Freya,
fancy stuff for.
what'll it be? Whatever you need, I'll create.
Okay, let's see. Chest armor, wrist armor. Amulet.
I have news.
Oh, did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea.
You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Do I need to have played the previous game to know what that is? I guess for some people this is like a big member berry for like the 2018 game.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me
Return
kill
to
Heimdall?
sender.
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying?
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger.
Fuck what you heard, I like that. That's basically what he said. It's kind of a way to dismiss someone's point. But not all violence is, of course, equal. If you want to save your son, losing Heimdall in the process or someone else might be worthwhile.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We are all worried about your son. We need...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
See you out there.
That's why he was in his feelings.
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
No, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sentry trying to hog off. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in need of a limb and making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursion.
I don't know why they're dropping F-bombs so often.
Little dangling hair. Old Brock came prepared. I got
It makes it seem kind of Bugman-y.
Gates said never even think to look for on account of being stupid.
But there's a way to do it that makes you not look like a Bugman, but this is the most Reddit way of delivering it.
Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
So with that said, we're past the first half of the game. Decisively.
We may need to work together on this one. There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Remember, they're hinting that this dude Kratos is gonna die, so perhaps not.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic case.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that.
Incoming right side!
Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Alpha!
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Left side!
Left side! Incoming!
I hate this shit. Come on, come.
Alpha!
Another oil spill.
Alright, let's see. O2, R2.
Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
The Alpha! Trent, coming at you!
Brother, get up! Brother!
The Alpha! The Alpha! The Alpha! The Alpha!
Knock that cliff down before it poisons us all!
Behind you! Incoming!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Kratos? Kratos!
Okay, that's Sindri's voice. But where he at?
Sindri! Is that you?
Yes. I need to talk to Kratos. Please listen. You have to let me take Rob's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
You going scared of hoes or something? What's going on?
It's not his fault Atreus ran off. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
We're each entitled to our opinion.
Okay, let's see. So if I put this on, I lose a little bit in terms of, but I gain strength.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
Not quite. Just find the right angle. You're on fire, Kratos!
Kratos!
Come on, get up, brother!
Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to deal with that by dodging. I gotta actually use blocks instead. Which blocks suck, but they also yield plenty of advantages.
Skilfa! Skilfa!
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get those gates open.
It was kind of like the only effective way of dealing with that guy. I shudder when I see those like crystal things, because that usually shows that
We've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
I'm gonna get these puzzle encounters that are like super like conformist in how I'm supposed to get through them. Let's see this platform. Let's see. Is there anything I'm supposed to shoot at?
I'll wager we can redirect the water to get that wheel turning.
Redirect the water to get that wheel turning. I jump on this.
Water rushing above us, to be clear.
Water rushing above. Okay.
Do you think your axe would freeze the water? Then we could use the water to turn the wheel.
Okay, if I had better perspective, I could have figured this out much more quickly. I gotta wait for this thing to like melt, I think. Alright, good. So water flows predominantly. There you go.
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we...
I kind of like the idea that Kratos is free to like let these, I guess, freeloaders into his life.
Doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can
Alright, come on, let's see. Created a spill right here. Okay,
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
au contraire, they do and they have. Just didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
haunted by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Poison! Left side! The Alpha! The Alpha!
Left side, incoming!
The Alpha!
Come on, Kratos, off your back!
I'm not sure if trying to, break their guard is the right way to do that. I must have accidentally pushed the sequence trigger forward.
Attacking from above! Above you! Incoming poison!
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with a disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
We get it. When you had a cock, it was small. And of course, even when it's gone, you still have a phantom tiny dick. It's always about is that a loop around or?
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything.
My
you
wife's
haven't
name, I should
thought.
know fucking know.
Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talk to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel. Ah, teamwork. Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them, and they're angry.
Come on, I'm trying to do like a roll around. Okay. Which just fucking weapon? I was tapping left like a fiend.
Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them, and they're angry. Right, you watch out!
Right side!
You're on fire, Kratos! Come on, fire! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
From behind! Incoming!
A lot of environmental damage.
Come on, get up, brother!
Come on, wait, Crust.
Watch your right! Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them, and they're angry.
Man, this is like guarding a shack.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Yo, camera.
On your right! Behind you! Behind you!
Fuck up.
Behind you, brother! Right flank!
This is the last.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Behind you! It's coming!
I was tapping out Rain R3 like crazy. Should not have been that unresponsive. But like these AAA games love like eating frames like crazy.
Well, he's ready for some fresh air after that. Everyone thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
Hey, because this guy got moved around and like wanted one thing, and Atreus went to Asgard. He got some answers from Norns and he realized, oh shit, I want this other thing.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space.
His intentions
Let you
change,
think
but
carefully about
his
whether you're ready for what
motives
it
are the
means to
same.
make this weapon and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the...
Folky!
Long as you know that ain't the way to the forge.
We've been here in a while. Maybe some new treasure.
Why do I feel like this has your name? Well, so much for following me. Fine. Let's see what you find. You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Who said that trying to steal my kitchen, though? Better pick out that nest or it'll be eyeball city out here. I'm right here, you bastard! Let's go already! These mutts? No wonder they shut you. Hope you likes it loud!
Brother, get up!
No iframes on that whatsoever.
These mutts? No wonder they shut you. I'm waiting! Anybody want to take? Come on, I'm waiting. Hey! Call it off, Petroglyph.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
Never do get used to that trick.
Locals up at...
Okay, so I got 1,000 DXP. And pretty much every skill that I have left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, can't really unlock yet.
Act civilized, and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear.
More than
Ain't you never seen a
1,000.
legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't. You see what's wrong here? eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all.
Well, I'm gonna deal with these
Incoming!
cats.
Above you! Where am I going? Over here? Over there? Can't catch me!
I am surprised. Let's see. Finally got a decent amount of cash. Should I change my thing out for a different build?
That ain't coming back down till we deal with that nest up there. Come on, let's try to get closer. Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Not that we can reach it or anything. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around, see if there's a way to lift this lift? Now we're talking. Hang on, coming around.
Brother, have you noticed that dwarves have like twice as alarmed to see Rock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crane and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready. Hey, where are you going? We gotta figure this out or we ain't going nowhere.
Now,
On it! He is dead! We gotta have a close stop at once, see?
Ah, promising.
Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
turn it.
Copy that.
Got all this interesting shit that I would be interested in getting.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye.
Once more.
Aye, aye.
Again.
crank cover. You do the other stuff.
I do want to take a piss break, but okay, I gave like a silent signal that time. There's no audio. The Mirfield was really quiet in this chapter. I don't know what the fuck is up with him. Like when Freya was there, he had a bunch of lines, but now that Freya's gone, all of a sudden he's quiet as shit. You would have thought Freya took his head with him. Range of motion is like that. They're all permutations of the same puzzle, but I can still get like filtered. Oh shit, so what about this?
Look around! Find an angle! Ain't this what you do?
Yes, this is what the fuck I do.
Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Even though it was a very shitty year of my life, I'm getting a little bit of 2021 nostalgia now that I'm realizing the summer is here, because that was the summer where I was getting ice cream outside and shit like that. Alright. I was a little too overzealous. I would like another. I'm trying to remember what I was doing last summer. I was playing a lot of Final Fantasy 11, finishing up .hack GU, and that was also the summer where I met my main chick. Had some like crazy, sexual fun times with a couple different women. I met a lot of different people. Kind of a game changer of a year or a summer. I did come back from Hazleton. I had like a brief hiatus and trip there. Went to the beach.
Take that nest out so the thing can move. That's why we're up here, remember? You got a problem with that? Do something about it! Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
it?
Loss, heartache.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bam.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. Now, watch and learn. See?
This guy can record
all
shit.
about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
It's the most non-platonic thing I've heard, but it's kind of interesting.
Hang on. I smell trouble. You don't got what it takes.
This guy did a sonic homing attack on me.
Who you think you are, huh? You don't even know what's gonna happen.
Find you! Scout!
You don't got what it takes.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Okay, so it has like a...
Hey, call it all pecker trip.
I think I gotta do to them.
On your left. Over here.
Just unlock your ass to death.
So this lady then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't a more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri would never have it. Said I was too cool. But today's finally the day.
So far, I've only fought 3 Nokens, and they're my least favorite enemy variant.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so... reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No.
Is he trying to smash this lady? No wonder Sindri was like, yo, we're We shouldn't bring him along. This guy's trying to fuck. You horny. Okay, that would actually be kind of useful, especially now that I'm actually using this weapon.
Turn the crank. Let's do this.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, if this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
Spiky, silvery stuff.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
I have a feeling when we get our third weapon.
Well, that particular process was a whole nother question. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that.
Spiky, silvery stuff. This game knows its mid-wit audience. Although I am a mid-wit, I'm not part of this like audience. Let's see. Yeah, let's get some EXP going. Spiky, silvery stuff. It is silvery, but it's not spiky. Okay, it was this stuff, but I just didn't interact with it the way this Triple H game was ready for. It did a Final Fantasy 15 on me where I had to wait like 5 million frames for it to register.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Pardon the taste of men. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to save your extra effort. Like when you finally get to show the lady who you are.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. It wasn't the frame data being weird, it's that I was probably engaging with this one.
Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy.
See, I guess like if I look at this as like slightly reddish and this is slightly bluish, which is what silver tends to be these fantasy stories.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
Crank it.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
Ah, fuck. It's like that Zora lady from Ocarina of Time that was kind of betrothed to Link.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters.
Not the form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
Now you know I can't let you take her home without giving her a twirl. Look! We got volunteers! That's the stuff! It's your first time with the spear, I reckon!
It is the first weapon a Spartan learns.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times there?
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
What's this, dude? Hey! Think maybe you want to try out that new spear or what? Throw it all you like! Drop there, old mate!
That group's found a perch on high. Behind you, brother.
That's good enough for you!
It will serve.
Here, come on. Get a little health going.
Nicely done.
The Draupnir spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too. Up there, see that weak spot? Jam one in right there. Yep. Guess we're doing this one, boy.
Skills, drop near sphere. Okay, let's bless up your... It's probably either improve the damage or hits on. Blades of Chaos, Alice Eruption, Tartarus Rage. So just like that, I'm close to level
I appreciate what
5.
you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-stabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. Guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Rob. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead.
Well, think about how much it's been eating at him to keep the secretive.
Oh, lick my face! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in gear! Good man on the left!
Oh, this is kind of awkward.
It'll be eyeball city out here! Incoming! Above you! Stop hovering around and smash that thing before more things come out!
Free nest, that's fucking crazy. And I got sniped. Well, they didn't respawn at least. Although, it was completely unnecessary to begin with. It wasn't really a challenge, it was more like some BS. Okay.
See there? You starting to reckon setting off a spear at anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right foot. Hey, you're a net!
My right arm is hurting. I hope it's not like a heart attack in the
Any more
making.
guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right.
It's a boss fight in the making.
Them eyeballs are taking over them ground. We better beat them out. Show me what you got! Here's a boomer coming up! Hey, Bartlett! I don't know what you're waiting for. I'm right here. Bring it! Well, that was creepy.
Ah, that's blocked.
Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on. See? Dirty enough to climb on, swing on, whatever's you need. Not seeing no weak spots down here, but you keep looking. It's all about the proper angle with those puppies. You want it straight on.
Alright, but how am I gonna get it straight? without hopping down.
Good! Guess you get extra credit.
Oh, it doesn't like displace. Yeah, I'm not touching that joint. Last time I touched one of those joints, I ended up with like an annoying ass encounter. Numbers going up instead of down. That was from whence I came. I need to go. I wonder, is that actually like what I'm supposed to do? Just nope.
Bit late for that. One of these holes kills us. Put it in the trap.
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can
Got
bring that
one
back
last
to the
favor to
whenever
ask
you're
of
ready.
the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with
I
the
see.
lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. Wait, crap. Did you get caught?
Get got. Well, what are you? R-Truth?
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. You ain't gonna land a single hit. Just gonna embarrass yourself trying. Over here! Find you! Well, now we're one.
I was feeling this until like the last second when they added more enemies. I'm thinking,
These ugly bugs. Maybe
do they have to
those
like
Grim will
inundate
take
us
him
with
down.
like more enemies?
Nope. Hey! Calling all picture drip. Big boomer coming up.
Brother, that group's found a perch on high.
Behind you, big guy. You're gonna pick a fight with those two thick necks? Serious? I always knew you were crazy. Well, now we're one.
I got caught in like a landmine or something. Sniped and then hit stunned to death.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope.
I'm tapping down. I don't know what.
You don't got what it takes. Let's go! Felt that one, brother. Behind you, big guy! Brother, get up! Brother!
The amount of things that like I can't really like cancel into in this game is just wiggity whack. Ironically, I can see this being the type of game where people would actually want it to be less cancelable because they think it'll make the feel a bit more satisfying. Which, all I gotta say about those people is that I'm glad that they don't make video games because they're part of the problem.
Left flank, poison! Suck on this, Pud Shaper! Oh, this is a fine mess.
I try to finesse that shit, but it's easier said than done. This mob really sucks. Because I realize it's like... First it's just this one, and then you get another one, and then two like little... I can just do like a shooter. That's probably what I need to do. Just... At least I get the satisfaction of shanking motherfuckers with this thing. Okay, the shoot pattern is different here. I can just like repeatedly start gunning.
I'll set up shop over yonder.
So that wasn't as bad as I initially
Shall we let Brock improve your gear before we go?
Okay, but what did that accomplish? I broke that spot, but did it like yield any treasure or?
Thank you,
Okay.
Rock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
Kill flame. Let's see. Steel handle. Chris, whatever. Reflection, okay, purification. If I do this, I don't get any, like, I kind of like the strength build. So this is a first for me. Going with like an entirely different build. But that's just because I really want strength. Weapons. I got the notification sticker, but I don't know what for.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to head.
I'm gonna feel this in my controller.
Only hope
People really
Symbies are
like
one
this,
piece
like,
by the time Brock's done with him. The ice
sound
beneath those
effect that they have that
tubes
makes it
thinning
feel like
up
you're on
under the best
ropes.
of circumstances.
Like a subtle vibration. Haptic feedback and shit like that. I assume this is going to be a loop around. Yep. This is from whence we came.
Where is everyone?
Why do I feel like we're going to get into like a boss fight?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
That boy of ours is everything I expected.
Of ours.
So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? Hey, kid, you really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son. You may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that?
The kind that wiped out an entire pantheon.
What do you even know of godhood?
Because he's a god and he's hood.
Has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without
He obviously
cause.
cares about his son, and
You fear what
he
you
wants
can
him
never
back.
even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Enemy behind you.
Incoming.
See how hard it was for me to like target switch? I couldn't do it.
From behind. Incoming.
Ah, this is a fine mess.
I was trying to get to that thing so I can use it. Like I was trying to like target the other dude who was like healing, but like me, I guess. Anyway, let's see. Skills. I do want to favor my spear,
Good
but
timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Left side. Incoming.
On your right.
Behind you.
Left side, brother.
Kratos, we need you.
that got all types of aborted near the end. This dude Kratos needs to like learn how to win neutral. But he's not as bad as a Dark Souls character in that regard, because a lot of his attacks aren't as painfully slow.
Good timing.
He's better than
Let's see
Noctis
what
in that
Brock made you.
regard.
Nasty hit. You all right?
Oh, let me take a death, because I didn't realize that shit did not stun these guys well or do decent damage. I need to do that on some of the more lightweight characters instead, because I think that's where that ability blooms.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
See, I didn't learn my lesson right there.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
tell me then, what's the new weapon?
A spear.
One with the powers of Draupnir.
Interesting. Well, come on. We can discuss it on the train.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
As long as you remember we can't get home this way. We'll need to take the train down.
Question is, will I have treasure there? This game is in no rush to tell me that I'm wasting my fucking time. Alright, let's see.
So this Draupnir spear. You're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that
Let me just stare at her toes.
what we're up to.
This is pretty much the only thing that's keeping me motivated to play
What
this
did
game.
he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay.
There's like a
We can get to it with
multiple
your
like
spear, I
seed
think.
side quest
This way.
that if I collect the 2 seeds, I'll be able to like do.
Another Berserker gravestone. You know what to do, brother.
Oh, are you telling me this is an optional boss?
Masterfield of Callan.
For King Rome!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
I don't mind fighting these guys, so I'll do it. This is one of the few side quests that I'm like, you know what, I'm all for this. Swang more of this my way. I don't think I'm like 10% done with the side quests.
Masterfield of Callan.
For King Rome! Fall before me! Run! Rebel false god! Fall before me! You never had a chance.
Masterfield of Callan.
King Rome! I won't stop! Fall before me!
Alpha!
Full stop! Before me!
Come on, get up, brother!
Oh man, that shit. That last one, the way it tracks, just like every river attack in this game, it can be a little wicky wacky-o. I guess I just gotta look at the green slime and think which is the best way to avoid the track.
Have to feel the callus.
Even now.
Brother, get up! Brother! Have to feel the callus.
For King's Rock!
The Alpha!
Fall before me! Full stop! Scared? Fall before me!
Slime man. I hate this game so much, man. I try to finesse it. You see, you do it too early and then you think, you know what, I'll do like a split-second delay and that'll be what's desired. Nope. Because that delay is usually too delayed, especially with the input lag and these like toy consoles.
Have to feel the callus.
King's Rock! Fall before me!
The Alpha!
At arms! Triple God! Fall before me!
The Alpha!
Bitch ass dude's voice sounds like balls just dropped.
Fall before me! Fall before me!
The wall got me killed. That sucks. I managed to get him to second phase. Well, keep doing these interesting optional fights, and I'll forgive the rest of this game's flaws. Alright, let me... That was a good piss break. I wanted to make it a snack break for a second too, but
You should run all before me! You never had a chance.
Brother, get up! Brother!
man, I was out of the green. I guess that was like a lot of like fucked up timing and shit like that.
After the field of Callus.
This guy sounds like a fucking 12-year-old on Xbox Live. His distance fucked up my timing.
You never had a chance.
Oh, this is a fine mess. After the field of Callus.
So I think I did that swing to like enhance my timing a bit.
Fall before me! Ready yourself, worm!
That didn't work at all though.
Fall before me!
See, I'm fucking up the timing on that shit.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
This guy's not that strong, but I'm still fucking up.
After the field of Callus.
The window on that is pretty.
Ready yourself, worm!
I think I got the visual cue for that.
Fall before me! Rebel! Full stop! Fall before me! Triple full guard! Scared? Fall before me!
Okay, so it's just the same as the other two.
Triple full guard! Fall before me! Triple full guard!
Fucked up that one. No, I could have made it inevitable with some better visual cueing, but my wires got crossed. Oh. Got controller side. Fucking up my timing. Since I'm getting my wires crossed, I'm trying to figure out what it is I'm doing wrong in terms of the timing for like certain cues. Like, what's the cross up that's getting me? Because now it's like what Stickman Sham was dealing with. Where all his like counters were getting mixed up in his head. Okay. That, from being mindful, I ended up fucking it up. Oh shit, I was... Being mindful of that actually made it worse. Because now I'm trying to like look at things that I would usually leave to like instinct. He's got like 4 or 5 attacks. Okay, I already fucked that shit up. Okay, it's when his leg like close to him.
Even now.
Kratos, we need you.
Try to get that health pick up. There would have been no opportunity for me to get that. Later on, like his stun pattern changes. See, like, when his hit stun pattern changes like that, that's when it's really fucking me up.
Even now, none can.
Come on, I was pressing L1, man. What type of input lag is that shit? Or maybe it was a sensation rather than me actually doing it.
Have to feel the callus.
Okay, I fucked up. Let me get to death right now.
Even now.
Sometimes because I'm so close, I'll try to like change up the timing. Or the visual cue that I use, which is when his leg is almost touching the ground. Really, that's just unfortunate. I can't really do much about it.
Have to feel the callus.
That one didn't feel good, but at least I was able to pull it off. Really don't know how I wasn't able to get out of that, making the same movement. At least I was able to get to second phase.
Have to feel the callus.
Timing didn't feel good.
Go before
least I can dodge that way. I'm feeling crossed up.
Your failure was inevitable.
Have to feel the callus.
For King Rome! Fall before me! Weak godling!
Collecting items against my will basically prevented me from being able to dodge it. It'd be nice if that had like iframes, but I've said that about so many things. This shit makes the Osaka team look like DMC5 staff.
Have to feel the callus.
Input lag got me. You know what? Kill my ass. Yeah, that's how I'm supposed to do it. Pick those killing items up. Rick and Morty ass voice. He did the like running spin slash thing that I should probably get that ability removed because that takes away my ability to like cancel. I mean, it kind of acts like a stinger, so it has like some stun properties, but damn if it doesn't suck. Some of these switchier encounters.
Fall before me! I won't stop!
That completely took your gauge off. That is fucking ass. I meant almost turned that shit around. That shit was crazy. In a way, that's good, as opposed to me trying to abort things early when they don't work out early on, because I'm getting used to this rhythm, and hopefully it's not gonna, like, cross me up.
I won't stop! Fall before me! Triple false god! Fall before me!
Fuck. This game.
Triple false god! Fall before me! Fall before me! Triple false god! Triple false god! You scared? Before me! Triple false god! I warned you.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
That was really good, actually. I turned around like a drop gauge and managed to build up like my frame and stuff like that.
Feel the callus.
So this one's gonna be aborted.
Come on, Kratos, off your back. Have to feel the callus.
At least the second hit doesn't like stun you up.
Fall before me! Triple false god!
Okay. That pattern crossed me up. He was doing like 2 consecutive ones instead of just like 1 pair. Really, it's just gonna come down to like if I get a pattern where I'm not dealing with as many cross-ups. It's probably gonna be where I'm gonna finesse. That was a little earlier than I usually time it, but timing on that is interesting. That hit that was like uncancelable that I did, and I fucked it up. Runic arrows increase them. That might be a difference maker. That was some BS. That was because I was too close to that wall. That took away like a couple months off my lifespan.
After the field of Callus.
That was a little earlier than I usually like it. Gotta keep that lock on.
Ready yourself, world! Fall before me!
Scalpa!
Triple full guard!
Ooh, couple fuck ups here and there, but
Tell me more of this king.
He's not worth wasting my breath over. His Berserker champions even less so. Trash. The lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before, there was nothing to be done. And finding that hilt changed things.
so that was 2 out of 12. I was thinking 2 out of 6. At first I was thinking that was just the one we fought was going to be one of the few, but that was quite a bit.
Hey, big guy.
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The All-Father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
And nah, we can fuck right off with that shit.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get...
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
Well, the only reason he wanted to avoid
Yes,
Ragnarok
that's
was
rather
because
what
he didn't want
concerns
to put his
me.
son in danger.
Listen, brother. Those things he said to you.
His words
And he
are
was trying to get out of that
True,
life, but they're trying to
though
put
I
him back
expect
in
retaliation is no empty threat.
for his last resorts.
We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting
Yeah,
ahead
the
of
Sopranos comparison
Let's
that
see if
review
Sindri's
Jackson
fighting
gave me was on point. It's that typical dude trying to leave his old gangsta life, but everyone's trying to put him back in. Just when you're out, they put you back in.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done.
That was bread.
Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special.
Actually, it was more than just bread.
So that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened?
It'd be awesome if this was a whole chapter.
Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? For some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well, they did. And it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught them all about the nature of the thing and the form of the thing. Become a whole motif.
You're making up words again.
I said it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible.
I'm the most possible one around.
They're gonna talk about the fact that this guy just found out he was dead the whole time. He's effectively Tito from Final Fantasy X. So none of these build up. So rotor, so I guess these are things I have to like make. So upgrade this like rank 6 and
About time I had something to do.
armor. Triangle attacks. That'll probably help. Like at dinner time without my son.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
I'll think it through, I guess. You finally let go of your bra after a long ass day. But yeah, all those markings from stuff he had to put on around his body. And scars, I guess. The way things have to drag or convolute just to keep this one shot format. See the way things teleport because of that?
You alright?
This guy fucking Link's like side chick. In every Zelda game, like the redhead and Link's Awakening and Ocarina of Time, Minish Cap. I mean, Majora's Mask. The one he can't get because he keeps smashing Zelda instead.
Very ready to go.
Although I guess
Shall
the
we
side
then?
chick he had in fucking Twilight Princess was the best one. Oh, we gotta have these weird dude has a dream sequence with like a dead chick. Dead baddie
Father and
who's
I traverse this
smashing.
river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. It is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic.
So a lot of people suspected that the Twitter tweet viewing limit of like 600 for 1,000 now and 10,000 for like subscribed users. That's because they fucked up the Google Cloud system they had for 8 years.
Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He was far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden.
He's one of them shitty dads that lets the mom be the only parent.
Think. The Almighty God.
Part of why we're in this
or
problem is because of motherfuckers like him.
frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better.
Yeah, I think the data scraping thing is an excuse, and a lot of people have been saying that, but one thing that's kind of like come to my attention is the idea of it being because they don't want to pay the Google bill. But they did resume the contract with that towards the end of 2022.
Is our future.
Although it could be that he signed that contract because he didn't know what to do until then. Because part of why Musk wanted Twitter was due to the fact that the connection Twitter and Google had was
Protect our
a bit bothersome. I guess paying them every month to have that clouded data for all those tweets and information, but now they're trying to be a little cheap, a little rationy due to people not really having those resources. I mean, Google and Apple have like petabytes of data. That's why they're like deleting old emails at this point, because they don't know what to do with all this shit. And I think a big reason why there's so much excessive data now is not because of users this time around. I think it's because of all the bots, because if it was down to users, they would have peaked at like 2017. That's what I suspect. Maybe it is data scrapers, but I think the robo-apocalypse is part of the reason why these past few years, like, our data usage globally has increased tenfold, 100-fold, even though our population is stabilized online.
Building focus. Something my father taught me.
It work?
Not yet.
That's such a dude move, punching walls.
What you focusing on anyway? Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool.
I thought there were only 5 Atreus chapters.
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
She's a where my hug at
That a
girl.
good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt, also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right, okay. Here, then take this. And, send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif. And Atreus. See you later. Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Because the deities have whipped.
The two of you, I swear.
Oh, he's got a bit of a friend group going on. It's going to incentivize him to be around Odin. Or even overthrow him.
What's in the jar?
For the sake of his friend group.
Favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Whoa, I can use this. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work? Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here? Not here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant?
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? It was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. breath, wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it.
They really like making Odin like this nihilistic
And I know
character.
just
I
the
mean,
person
he's
to
thinking
accompany
about life after death like that.
I'm trusting
The nihilistic
you two
deity,
can
I
handle
guess.
this responsibility.
You can count on us. Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, 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 hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Efri Lau should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
True. Too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Well, that's where I'm gonna hop off.
Now, as much as I would love to, baby.
I'm going to do all of this chapter 11 stuff tomorrow. It's been your boy, Mr. Wonka 7. Thank you for guys for watching, and Day.